Yo, what's up guys? It's Reek back again. Oh, I need to change this. Forgot about that. It's Reek back again, streaming One Piece card game content. We'll be playing in ChinoizeCup again today with RG Luffy. Let's see. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Joey Boy-san? Hope you're doing well. Okay. We're facing Bornax 10. Yeah. Oops. Yo, what's up, Corona? Red Green Luffy hype. True. Ace first round. We go first. Vanami. I really like this hand. Okay. Oh, okay. I see how it is. At least I have a Charleston. Sanji now? Uta in the list? Yeah, we're trying out Uta today. Well, yeah, trying out again. Mostly because on Wednesday is a top cut, and we're probably playing Red Green Luffy, and we know the first round most likely they're playing Zoro, and the second round most likely they're playing Emu. And Uta is good into Emu Uta is alright into Emu and Zoro. Mostly Zoro, but it's alright versus Emu too. Okay, and then we play Sanji plus one of the. I mean, the Zoro is actually just better here. I don't think I'd ever play the Uta. Because Ace doesn't KO. I mean, Ace doesn't KO by effect, so. Could also just not play one of these, but I don't want to do that. He's got his life very hard. This isn't good. Because he's going to. I'm wiping to take his life. Oh no, he doesn't even have it. Okay, he's just going to. He's just gonna Joseph's again, probably. Probably. Oh, just kidding. He's gonna swing with this. No. Oh, maybe actually. I'm Whitebeard. Gerp. he's gonna swing with it. Tashigi, you're late, Tashigi. I feel like we're gonna need this card at this point. I guess take this. This is actually really bad. Okay. This is already no play to normally, because it's like terrible in this matchup. Okay. Yep, 6 to life. I guess actually we can swing to the Yamato, so it's really not that bad. Let's see. This is 10. No Eshadon, Nami either. Felt so slow this game. Yeah, we did. It's because we went first. And we didn't find Tashigi. They found Curve. Are you assuming Marco again? No. We really don't even have anything to play. Actually, just play a chopper. Oh, we actually let the Marco go? That's interesting. See, I might be again. Interesting. It's actually a very interesting swing. 9 beard? Or no, that one makes sense. Blockers maybe? Maybe Roger? Yeah, swinging without attaching down with leader is really weird because you want to swing 7 anyways, so there's no reason to really like swing first without it. Maybe it's Roger. I don't know, I'm confused. Oh, it could be Tunbeard. Maybe it's Tunbeard actually. The tax beard, I mean. Yeah, maybe it's tax beard. Yo, what's up, Antonio Archer? Yeah, maybe it's tax beard. That would kind of make sense, actually. Maybe actually probably has to be tax beard, to be honest. Yep. Plays it first. Why do you play it first though? That's weird. We actually kind of need to do this so we don't just die. I guess we have to do just gonna block. uh. Yamato? Is he gonna play Yamato again? Nine? Ooh, la. Play the Law and Luffy, maybe? Maybe actually I bounce. And I guess it doesn't matter which one I bounce. If we had another Sanji, it'd be really nice. I think we're gonna need a DMG to ever win this game. Do we need this card? Can we survive with tossing our counter, I guess, actually? Let's see. Maybe we do have to toss this card. Okay. Yeah, we probably need the counter. Hey, all just showing how goes the tournament week. This is first round. Facing an ace. Thank you for the subscribe. Mojo Magics, really appreciate it. Prime sub. You seeing Josios again? I guess now you can kill. You can actually remove 2 with Josie now, I guess, if you wanted to. But he only has 1 more Josie left in his deck. He's probably gonna play blockers, I guess. Or you could Red Rock maybe. Red Rock this and kill. Oh, maybe I should have took actually. Yeah, Red Rock. Oh, he swings face anyways. And that tells us he has Roger. Oh wait, he's gonna go for game. I see, because that makes sense actually. Because that's just game. I guess actually that was guaranteed because I tapped out. I should have took when he did the no, I guess we'd lose there though. If we just splits. We weren't gonna see Red Rock, or not Red Rock, DMG anyways. It was just too slow of a start. Oof, rough. Yeah. I want to take a Uta already. But, on Wednesday, in the top cut, we'll probably, the first opponent will probably be Zora, and the second opponent will probably be Emu, so, yeah. So I'll probably leave it in for now. Forty-six players today. Oh. I really should drop. It'd be kind of messed up if I did. Actually, let me check. Yeah, I really should drop. It's change the stream tile. Ranked. Yeah. Okay. We will drop. Because there's no reason to keep playing. Because it's not top 48, or it's not. It's less than 48 players. It's less than 48 players, so there's only first and second gets prizing, and we lost the first round, so there's no way we're getting second. So yeah. But there's still TC matchmaking later, and we can play ranked for now. So another tourney, yeah. Hopefully. It's actually probably not even up yet, but well, also normally I would keep playing because there's ranked, or not ranked. There's yeah, there's the ChinoizeCup end of the month stats, or not stats, but end of the month top cut. But this month there isn't, so you don't even get points if you get like X1. Because that's normally why I would like stay sometimes, or even X2. But there isn't that this month, so it's kind of no reason. Let's see. Play this again. Maybe actually you can make a change. Let's see. Also, our GARP lift. I had Uta's 2 more GARP targets. Our GARP lift, our first GARP search of the day. Crazy. I don't think it would matter too much though, to be honest. Let's see. Alright, let's copy. Honestly, maybe. Another one of these. Take the 7 and 9 on me. Oh wait, did I copy it again? The new version. I used Uda once, but it felt like I never had a good target to play out from her on KO effect. Yeah, I mean, it comes up sometimes. The problem is that a lot of times it's like, because I mean, like, it's just there for your opponent to look at. So if they kill it, that probably means, like, for Emu, right? If you have a Sanji on board, they'll kill a Sanji. If you don't have a Sanji on board, and like the only thing they can kill is the Uta, they can just swing into the Uta, and then if you let it go, they just kill the card you play off of Uta. But the only deck, and then like versus Ace, it actually doesn't matter because, well, it matters. It's just like a backup Zoro basically. Because it technically isn't really that much worse than Zoro. Because I can just bounce it or ignore it. But ooh, actually, what if we played Uta, the leader? Did I already join? I did already join, didn't I? Well, actually, I probably shouldn't play Uta in this. We could play Uta in ranked if I wanted to. But what was I saying? Oh yeah. Yeah, the only deck that really has to, they just would either have to kill it or ignore it is Zoro. Whereas versus Forecast Zero, they can kill the Forecast Zero. So it's like this is really only good in the Zoro matchup, which is already a favorite matchup. But we are facing most likely Zoro first round of the top cut, so that's the only reason I'm playing it or trying it again. Let's see. Oh. All right. Where's Nance? I feel like this is a terrible matchup. I haven't played them much, but I feel like this isn't good. Let's see. Okay, we go first. Keep the sand. Nami. Sanji. Yeah, it definitely has to be Sanji, even though that was a DMG, which might be relevant. Man, maybe this match will make me play minus power. So I guess minus power really shouldn't be that bad this format. It would just have to be enough where it would have to be probably, I guess, the big one. Let's see, actually. They might be playing removal. Blue removal. Probably not very much, but they might be. They could also be playing rest it. They could just rest this maybe with their sugar. But I think that might be fine. I guess the good news is that we don't care too much about sugar, like resting our Sanji. Cavendish? Okay. Let's see. Just want to find our Sanji. We do have a chopper, which is really not that bad. We also are probably going to bounce this with Law anyways next turn. I guess actually this does cover both the swings at face value. Or I need to change my stream tile. Kill Tashigi. I wonder if that's actually because he's planning on doing some removal. Captain Kid. So, well, I guess actually we're going first, so we can play. Yeah, maybe we can play This guy's annoying. I guess we have to swing our Sanji first. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we would swing our Sanji first. I think we must Tsunami, or yeah, you can must Tsunami. Zero. Honestly, I think we do grab the Zoro because we're like scared of the kid. Anyways, rest the Nami, and then we bounce the Nami actually. And swing 6 into the sugar. I guess you can block for anyways, but it's better than swinging into this, so. Is he gonna take the life? Interesting. Oh, but I guess actually if we play the Zero, so we can't play the Zero yet, because if we play the Zero then swinging board. Interesting. Ooh, freeze our Sanji. That's free dons for days. I'm cool with that. Let's see. We swing these two first. No, we want to kill the sugar this turn. The sugar has to go. Okay, and then play over the rested Garp. Yeah, this match is probably like really annoying actually. Oh, maybe actually I should establish this Nami for Zero. You know what, we will. I guess I could use it for the swing, but it's fine. Okay. Oh, you can kill the lot for free. 5 ace. Seven face. Okay, we'll let this go through. These freezes are law. That's interesting. Shanks. It's about to get red rocked. Probably. Actually, maybe this is a bigger threat. I guess it doesn't matter. He's gonna block for it anyways. Oh, he defended it completely. Red rock Zero. I guess actually you could just go for game. Yeah. Yeah, we lose for sure. Oh wait, unless he swings bad. Yeah, maybe if he swings bad. And we still lose, actually. There's no way, actually. He'd have to like not go for game, and then we still lose. Oh, he's gonna red rocket still. I see. I mean, there's hope actually. Unironically, there's a chance. Wait, actually, just DMG this. Is that better? Maybe actually, I guess we have to. Or no, we don't really have to. Let's see. We have the extra Dawn too. Can make this a swing with Gum Gum Giant Pistol. So it's a lot of Utimos. Tashigi probably has like one more 2k and then like a brick and then one more 2k brick and oh, you saw us 2 kids? That's interesting. I mean, if you just went kid, we were like losing our percent, but let's see. See, we can either go 4 attacks versus 2 life and a blocker, or we can go 4 attacks versus 2 life. Maybe swing a 6 first then. Because we swing 7, 7. Yeah, we could swing 7, 7, 7. I guess it's probably better. Oh, I should not have swung with that first. Oh my gosh. Why I do that? That was stupid. Because if we don't have to boot this if he like takes both lives. That was really stupid actually. It's okay. Maybe it's okay. I can't believe I said that though. Swing 7. Or counter 7. Or I should have swung 6. And then you wouldn't expect. Dang, he didn't have enough counter. Oh, he had way too much counter actually. That's like a really bad matchup for us. He didn't even go count the kid. There's a chance, no, right? There's a chance for a second, considering. Let's see. Okay. Zero, nice. This hand's terrible versus Zero. Oh, this is a great hand versus Zero. Let's see. Do I just want to leave one Dawn up? I mean, he's swing 7 anyways. This guy's actually kind of interesting to play on 4. But then will you take the life again? Onami. Yeah, I think I'll take the Nami. Let's see, you can take this. We do have 2 of them, but it's okay. I think we will actually just play this. Guess he can't rest it. Does he have the Mihawk into Zoro? I guess we could also play like just Searcher and then what? Oof. Well, now I'm gonna swing into that. Oh, he didn't attack. Right. Wait, so was the misclick him playing this card or him not attacking? We'll never know. Definitely Chopper. I guess actually. Oh wait. So it could be this card. The card that's already in my hand. Imagine. Is today cooking? It could be actually. We have extra time. It could be Cooking Monday. What you have? What cooking have you brought to the table? Antonio. Yeah, I faced that same matchup a few nights ago. First time ever playing. First time ever playing, and he had 2 blockers. Wait, I need to read on Twitch so I don't. Oh, 2 blockers up for pudding every turn, and then played the kid. Very frustrating. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. We actually go Luffy, I think, this turn, and then we can go like Sanji, or Sanji Chopper if we don't find their Sanji. Yeah, Sanji next turn. Really strong. And turn after that we go like Luffy, Zoro maybe. We might just play Luffy. I think actually maybe I need to bump this card up versus Zoro because I think this card is actually like really good versus Zoro if they take first, which I mean they want to go first. So maybe I should bump this up to 3 instead of playing Uta. Probably what I should do. We do have the extra counter, so we could give him 1 card, or 1 of these. Not 1 card. I think our Luffy's safe unless he just only Tashigis and doesn't law Tashigi. Okay, yeah, he's gonna law Tashigi, so our Luffy's safe. Oh, he doesn't have Tashigi. Just kidding. He just low rolled and misclicked. That's tough. Unironically, going Sanji is better than Law in this situation. Mostly because Law can get killed fairly easily. Is he gonna take the double attack? Let's see. Let's see it. 2? Oh, nice. And then, here we just go. I mean, actually, Law isn't that bad, besides the fact that we don't have a good target right at the moment. But let's see. Go 2, 1. Oh, is he gonna restand attack it? Maybe I should. Actually, that's fine. Because he's using restand on board, and it's gonna be really hard to kill us. We defend this. But we could also play the Zoro. Let's play this in Zoro. Maybe that's better than playing Law. We'll see what we top deck. If it's a Sanji, then we'll play. I mean, even if it's Chopper, we can go Law. Even if it's a Zoro, Ooh, actually, if it's Uta too. There's a lot of things. There you go, Law into restand and then Luffy. We do not get that though. Okay, definitely this. And then we can play this plus this. We just can't play Law. Takes, okay, let's see. I guess actually we don't even have that much on. Unless we don't play, I guess we actually don't need to play a blocker this turn. So, oh no, we have one more Dawn to use, which would be 9. Okay, yeah, we'll just play it first. Ooh, we can Sanji him next turn if well, the thing that's nice about Sanji is that you can just like swing lower first, and then if they don't block, you can just Sanji. So you like force them to block on a lower swing anyways. I'm thinking about what UP with Marco Boa and Douglas Boa. I feel like that's been done a few times. Or done before. No Roger? No Roger promo? Also, that sounds really Ricky. I guess actually, UPs haven't been playing Boa. They've been playing Douglas Split, and then they definitely played some Marco when it came out. Is he gonna triple attack us? And that's not gonna work. Oh no, he's not. Okay. Let's play some more blockers. Oh wait. Oh no, if he just triple attacks now, he just swings face though. So it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, he's just gonna do this. Ooh, another blocker? Oh, fancy. Actually, I don't even know if I want to go for hard commit for going for game, to be honest. Oh wait, now we can, actually. Because he tossed enough cards, it's guaranteed. Oh, he even got another card. We actually only need to do 11 because he's tapped out. Oh, he did have the double swing. He just didn't do it. I mean, there's no way he's getting through though. But he also did. He low rolled and misclicked, so that's unfortunate for him. Very unfortunate. Roger only January, I think. Yeah, Roger is in January. Oh, I guess yeah. We can't play Roger in ranked anyways. He has no idea, lol. GG. True. I guess we don't have a searcher though. It's really not that bad. We go Sanji and then Law Sanji. But we need a searcher. We'll find a searcher. It's fine. It's totally fine. We'll find the searcher. Or we'll top deck Tashigi on them. That'll be fine too. Red Rock. Okay, we can't go 0. Oh, okay, we have this. It's close enough. Yeah. Okay. We could play this. It's gonna swing only 6/6 anyway, so we don't need 3 down up. So yeah, we can play this. Let me bounce it next turn. Grab another Sanji. Maybe I should grab this actually. Cause he's gonna bounce this. But another Sanji is still good, so I guess it's fine. Hopefully it's fine. Could not even swing his Marco. So do this. Yeah, I don't think. Well, there would be no reason for his swing his Marco actually, because he already knows, or should already know. I guess we could swing A if we really wanted to. We could also establish the second Nami. C8. Next turn we're on 9. Oh, we're on the 9 turn, so we could go Sanji Luffy next turn. Sanji Luffy. We also are at 4 life, so we don't need to guard life super hard. 8, it could be 8, 9, or actually he might even take the life, so I think I actually have to swing 6 because otherwise we're like too scared of him killing our Sanji, especially if he takes life. We know he still has Road. He's holding Road back for 0, which we're not gonna play. So he's gonna bounce a Sanji. Swings that to. Kind of want to take the life anyway, so. But we did force him to swing his blocker, which is like, what? I mean, that's better than Josie, ironically. So I guess we're fine with it. He just Red Rock there. I mean, honestly, maybe you try to establish a Zoro now. Later. I think we do probably. Actually. Let's see. Let me search for Zoro with this. No Zoro. We do have to take this now. Or actually, yeah, maybe we do have to take this. So last Luffy. If we still find Zoro next turn, we can use it, which is good. We can use this plus Nami for block, or for, yeah, for... Swings the marker now. Let's see. I guess we can just bounce back our Sanji with Law and replay it for the 2 Dawn. Or actually, I guess we can bounce back our Nami. Yeah, I guess we can bounce back our Nami now. And just play the Zero. That makes more sense. Let's it go. Let's see, do I want to swing 8 with leader? I think I do. Oh, I guess actually we bounce back the Garp and not the Nami. Oh, he's going hard. Okay, this Zoro will just. This card is actually pretty nice with Zoro because you can just boost it, and like it doesn't hurt by the effect because it's gonna restand anyways. So he's gonna Jozu us. Sure. Ooh, Charleston. $11. I mean, we can still counter. It's already too late, I guess. Actually. Oh wait, no, I can deselect them. Oh wait. Oh. That's interesting. I didn't even know you could do that. But you can't unselect. You can't go back to 0. Interesting. I guess we can just use the Garp. Yeah, the Garp. Because he's gonna bounce one of these anyway, so that's where we play. Yeah. Because he's scared of the double attack. We basically play this card for 2 only, so it's not that bad. Let's see. Zero. Zero would be interesting, actually. The only problem with Zero is he's at 3 life. Oh wait, we have no Sanji. I guess the only problem with that is that we probably want to play Luffy. We can just grab another Sanji. This is also like really slow. I guess if we play, we have 2 laws, so he can't kill us if we play Zero. If he Red Rocks us, it's really not that bad. But I guess we just get brought to I mean, yeah, we kind of get brought to 1 life for free. Yeah, it's actually would be really risky. Especially since most people think this is just a Zoro deck. And he tossed 1 early, so I think he might have 2. Let's see. I want to swing first with this. Actually, I'm swing first with the law. Because we have too many. We actually don't need 2 law blockers. Because we have too many spots. Interesting. So what I really want to do is I want to block, and then we kill this. Let's see. What do we swing with? I guess we have to swing with the Zero. This first. Wait, the usability? No, he didn't, right? Okay. Doesn't matter. We're gonna do this anyways. The only downside of this is that you can kill our Sanji if this survives. Oh, he did have the Red Rock. Tosses his whole hand, that's crazy. Wait, I think we just win now. Because he has no more hand size. Seven that face. He wants to go for game, I guess. Let's see. I just wanna let that go. 9 at face. Oh wait, maybe I should have blocked that one though. It's fine. Because this is 9 again. Oh no, actually we can't stay at 1 life. Okay. So what do we do first? I guess we... Oh no, we can't stay at 1 life. Because we would have to use this. Okay. Nine face again. Could just block. Okay, and then we wanted that because now we're just like fine. Actually, we could also still do this. You stick it? Crazy. Let's see. We only did that because we have Charleston, of course. So we're not scared of any shenanigans. So what we expected is him to block or to counter, and then we just kill the new gate and Josie base for free. But this way, I mean, we just give him 0. We have Charleston, so we're safe. Charleston and 2 2Ks. Let me just do this first. We also have a Sanji for unblockable. Good morning, Reek. I see you're bullying some aces again. True. Well, we didn't. I think we lost our first ace, or no, we definitely lost our first ace matchup of the day. Can't DMG us anymore. Our last life was 0. Interesting. What's up, Ape? I'm always fighting for board space, so playing the Nami always feels bad when I play at least. Jozu wasn't a bad try. Of course, we do have enough counter though. Oh, days left. Yeah, the Zoro would definitely have lost us. That was like one of the few plays that would lost us that game. Was playing the Zoro. Unfortunately. I'm always fighting for boards, so playing the Nami always feels bad when I play at least. The Nami is pretty nice actually. I think the Nami is what helped us because it just it gave us a lot of tempo. It helped us a lot that game for sure. Especially since we did go first, which is when it's hard to be ace when you go first. It's harder. Actually no, it's hard to be ace when you go first. We did win that one going first. We actually just keep going first into ace, which is unfortunate, but it's okay. This hand's actually kind of good. Now I'm looking at it. Okay. When you were gonna drop the second one cost one down, oh right, the second one wouldn't have been worth it. But I was like saying that kind of jokingly. Can't wait for the second OP14. Yeah, it does get some nice support. I'm a little concerned for some of the matchups that are gonna rise. Mostly just Jinbei and Dofi. But Dofi might be fine after playing the matchup. I haven't played it, of course, but the Jinbei just seems like it would always be a little concerning with how much bouncing they're able to do. But if they're playing this the aggro build, of course, we'd be good into Jinbei too. And other decks are probably fine, especially with the extra support. Like the Emu matches would be a lot better with the new support. See that Newgate. Yeah, I think we just add the or not add, just play its Shigi. They have the Atmos. They have the Atmos. It looks like they no, they don't have the Atmos. That's good. Let's see. Go 6. And then oh, actually I should have played the Nami. I guess actually we do have Shigi on board, so we're gonna run out of space really quick. So maybe it doesn't matter. Probably play. Oh, actually, probably should search with this. Just in case we would find Law and Sanji. Okay, we're just gonna find the Sanji. Seems. He might also not want to swing his Marco anyway, so maybe it doesn't matter. He does want to swing his Marco. Ooh, actually that's not that bad. Actually, this probably is like one of the worst matchups for this card. We could have went Sanji Zero, which maybe should have done because we have this for a Zero. Let's see, probably Nami. I guess we don't really want Nami search this turn. Or use another Dawn for Nami search this turn. He did also tap his blocker. Oh wait, he did the thing. Got rid of brick. You can get 2k. Yamato. I mean, it's definitely would be 9. Swing 10 is crazy. That plays into the Lear ability perfectly. Okay, let's see. I mean, I guess we just go Chopper Sanji. We could search. But if we search, then we already can't play... yeah, then we already can't play Sanji Luffy anyways. I mean, ideally, actually, we would want a lot at some point to bounce this to Shigi because we don't need it anymore. Yeah, I guess we just go Chopper Sanji. Okay. I guess actually probably are not swinging 8 twice anyways. Yeah, I guess actually probably should have just swung first. Because the problem is we swing 8 twice. Then he probably just takes, yeah. I guess actually the only way we could do if we did swing 8 twice. Because he was probably going to take one anyways. But if we swung 8 twice, we'd only be at 11 Dawn. Or only be at 3 Dawn up, I mean. If we swung 8 once, he's probably taking one. This is interesting because, I mean, is he not going to swing his Yamato? He's going to swing his Yamato. Yeah, you swing at the Yamato. Swings 9. Swings 9. Swung with this first. This is a misplay for sure. You swing with leader first so that you force, because now I can just like take the life and then he swings into nothing anyways. Which I think we probably are gonna do actually, because we don't want him to swing board. Or do we? Maybe actually we are fine with him swinging board. Yeah, maybe it doesn't matter. Cause we kind of wouldn't mind having the Sanji turn into a blocker here, so we stay at 2 life. Because we are out of space anyways. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, see, this is the reason why I should have, but this is like, I guess actually it's not that risky. Yeah, I should have took the first one, maybe? No. Yeah, actually I probably should have just took the Yamato swing. But I guess actually, we just always go down to 0 because we have any 2Ks. Oh, unless we countered and then left one up for this because we don't have any 2Ks. I didn't think he would swing this though. Let's see, we can Nami. We have this. I guess for DMG. We'd also gamble on him not having Roger. He did toss one early. But we also don't have anything to bounce. Let's see, you can also go like... I guess the problem with this is that he does have a blocker, so it doesn't really do anything. Okay. Yeah, I think actually make the most sense would be for us to try to play defensively for a turn. Because we have the Charleston anyways. A second one. Sure. It's probably a bad idea, but it's fine. Let's see. And then bounce this, play chopper. Could also bounce. Yeah, we bounce this, play chopper. Getting 3 Dawn back. Let's see. What will he do? Oh, he can with Izo. Yeah, the ROM announcement, promo announcement is concerning because I think that's the one that we need. Cause yeah, it's just a lot significantly better than the Luffy. Yo, what's up, Puka1999? Why are you playing a worse? Wait. Oh, that's crazy. How you doing, Puka? Why are you playing worst version Yu-Gi-Oh? This is the worst version Yu-Gi-Oh. What do you mean? Yu-Gi-Oh hasn't been good since XYZ. Wow. Yo, what's up, Marduk? GX. Wait. I mean, I see this blocks this. We're about to lose Roger. You taking the chopper out for Usopp and OP13? I have no idea yet. It depends. Is there any chance we win this? No, wait. 2-2. Yeah, we need a lot more counter. Maybe we'll forget to swing. Or maybe we'll leave up his blocker, actually. Does he ever reach out? That's crazy. You know, see, I was mid game, Puka. Okay. So he's gonna leave his blockers. Oh no, he's not going to. I mean, it actually is mathematically just not possible for us to survive. I think we had a chance if we just kept our life. We probably should just expected the Marco swing, I guess. I knew he had it. He knew. I mean, yeah. They usually do have it sometimes, but you know, I don't think we had another choice but to gamble. An aggro Marco with Odin and Whitney. Odin isn't very aggro actually. This card is kind of slow to be honest, but it's fair. How have you been, Puka? I didn't realize you were like actually the actual Puka for a second. I thought you were just like some random person. Let's see, did I miss? I see people not running the Nami and OP14 because you already have so many end of turn effects resetting Dawn. It's hard to just reset 5. Yeah, I've thought about that. With the Nami because it's kind of awkward with Sanji because you just yeah, this leader. I mean, I think we just lose, but I guess we'll try. Doing good. Open Twitch and saw you. True. Were you following? Were you already following? Crazy. No idea what you're doing though. We're playing One Piece, the best card game, obviously. Let's see. I mean, we really want this, but I don't think Shigi will do anything in this matchup. Well, I mean, it would do something, but they can also just like rest it. We're green with Animal Engine, just topped in Japan. I mean, it's probably better in OP14. I'm not a believer in Red Green Luffy Animal though. I think it would be quite bad. Or I think it is quite bad. Correction. Let's see. Can't create December 11th, 2020. Started following December 11th, 2021. current account just for the boy. Yeah, I'm his first viewer. Whoa, I don't know about first viewer. That's crazy. Create Twitch from. That is true. Yu-Gi-Oh buds. Yes. If you didn't know, I did come from Yu-Gi-Oh, but most of you guys probably know that by now. Maybe. They're playing Uta? That's actually kind of annoying because we can't kill this card. I wonder if they would actually use the King Killer. Probably would, so we swing first. Top 20 maybe? I don't know. Top 20. Oh, top 20 as in like top 20 first viewers? Or top... Yeah, top 20 first viewers. Actually, I don't even think that makes sense. Uta is good in OP14, I think, but I don't see decks firing it. I mean, the problem with... It doesn't really cheat out cards because it's on KO. They have to KO it. It's like a card that your opponent has to play into it, and then if they play into it, they have to also not have the thing that, like, they have to play into it without having a plan if you actually played something good off of it. Okay, see, this is like really, really not good for us already, and they haven't gotten to the high end. I guess this card is like not terrible versus Bonnie. Zero and Prey Time? Honestly, I don't like... Yeah, I think we kind of have to. Even though I don't like doing that. Could you play more into weight? But a lot more 5k leaders in OP14, so cards actually has pressure on like 13 at the moment because you play into ace. Yeah. Kind of, yeah, I could see that, but like... But like, what deck is Uta good against that you're not already favored into? Because like, if the only way to remove something is by battle, or they have a KO effect, then they would just like KO something else, and then if their only way to remove stuff is by battle, then they wouldn't have a easy time killing your Straw Hats anyways. Because of, yeah, I mean, the Uta is interesting because like, if this card is rested, right, and it's your only non-Straw Hat, they can free pressure this card, assuming they have something to deal with, like to potentially do something with if you play a card off it, so you just lose a card out of hand for free. Potentially. But if it didn't do anything, it's almost the same thing as Zoro, because they can't KO the Zoro either. So it's like, and then the only way the on KO effect would come up is if it was the only card in your field, which, I mean, if it's being KO'd by removal, the only way it would come up is it was the only on KO effect on your, or the only card on your field. Which, if this is the only card on your field, you're in a bad situation anyways. So I don't know. I just think it's not the format. I think it's just not that it's not the format. It's just like the days where this card would be good is like long gone. I guess is the better way to put it. Then we use Zora next turn. Zora and Prey. My Champion Series finalist 2K Sanji playset. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, they swung their Bonnie too. I guess it's kind of smart. I feel like that means they're scared of Zora, which is good. You might be dead, but you have a lot of counters, so it's fine. It could also just law and bubble us and we just lose. Just need one more when you're at C Pirates Cup winners. When you're at C Pirates. Wait, which one is that? Is that the purple event? When you're at the search event for purple, right? Wait, why did they freeze the Luffy and not the Zoro? I'm so confused. That had to be a misclick, right? Oh, because I can restand. I mean, I don't know. That's. I mean, I guess I can restand it once. But still like a 9 case. I guess. Yeah, I don't know. That seems crazy. Seems crazy. But I mean, their logic has to be that it's because it could be reset anyways. But I don't know. Seems not that great to can we take this one? Nice. Okay, wait, there's hope. Yeah, we can go down to 1. We have one of these. So they're clearly scared of this card, so we might as well just take another one. Ooh, just kidding. We're gonna play Law. Okay, swing into the Cavendish. We're gonna play Law and Chopper. Really just trying to bat Leer ability because if we just use our Zero, then we can just rest it. Wait, what? He's defending it. That's crazy. Let's see. Dang. Do we care about these? No. You know, I think I guess we won't lose. I was gonna say if we lose, we could lose to double DMG, but I guess that's actually not true. We do lose to Lon Beppo though. Well, no, maybe not actually. We do have like, yeah, we can survive for some time. We probably would lose to a Shanks, cause I don't think we have. I guess we do have a wide board. I don't know. It depends actually. This looks more confusing than Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, it is like completely foreign to you though, right? So, okay, you know, so these are Dawn. You can attach them to the characters, and it's like a resource to play your cards. Whoa. And they just took their own life. We also have these life cards. This card has Rush, so it can attack this turn. Actually, I guess there's a lot of things that I have to explain. Are we dead? I feel like we can survive with 2 Charlestones. The Bonnie chose violence. Oh wait, maybe this is a bad idea to counter first. It's fine though. 5. I guess 9. I guess we don't even need to Charleston. Oh no, we Charleston because of this card, so he doesn't kill our Zoro. Ooh, that was a tough one. We did win, but Bonnie's like one of RG Luffy's worst matchups for sure. But I guess honestly, if they don't have Shanks, then Zoro can kind of carry. That's the reason why I chose first, is because we just wanted to rush to Zoro. Surprised they chose violence though. They didn't try to extend the game. I guess it's because they have answer to Zoro. Let's see. What if you DMG the King Killer in Lon Beppo, then swing 2s at King Killer, force him to restand the Dawn, swing 13Ks at Lon Beppo, and then you wait. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean that would be like really over aggressive. Well, no, I mean, yeah, actually would be like kind of over aggressive, but also under aggressive in the way that we don't take this life. Because if like we don't take life, the problem is he could just keep Lon Beppoing if we don't like pressure them at all. Rocks for solo win. Rocks for solo win. You mean like rock paper scissors? That would have been an awful play. I was overthinking. Yeah, I think we really, because we played around the Dawn rest by just not using the effect, because he was basically keeping it for the Zoro. But if we just like don't use the effect, we just like trade a Dawn for a Dawn. Except for we still get to use the Dawn because of our leader effect, but they just never use their leader effect basically. Do you use Sakura like Yu-Gi-Oh? Yes, actually. You know, the other day we found the perfect card. Oh, also I play like in tournaments, online tournaments every day and stream it. But yeah, the other day we saw like the perfect card. We top decked the perfect card, and it was like basically lost, but we top decked the perfect card and won. It was a very Yu-Gi-Oh moment there. So yeah. Gotta be aggro, true. Yeah, we have to be aggro versus. Well, we have to be defensive early so that we can establish Zoro, and then after that we have to be aggressive. But if the Bonnie just shanks our Zoro, we lose anyways. But technically though, actually, after we Zoro, we could just play Tsugi if we were like really scared of Shanks. But I'm not sure how many copies of Shanks Bonnies are running, so. I also opened this on accident, I don't know how to close it. I'm just gonna refresh actually this. This wasn't finding me a game anyways. Do you still play Yu-Gi-Oh, Puka? Yeah, it's a Bonnie too much high end. Yep. Nah, it's been years. Same. Actually, that's not true. It's been like months because I haven't played it seriously in years though. This is a good hand, kind of. Adds a 5 older. Zero. Okay. Could go Zoro Zoro or Tashigi. He's starving us. That's interesting. That is interesting. Okay, we're going to go Zoro first, mostly because we're going to go Sanji Tashigi next turn. The reason why is because we found the second Sanji, so the turn after that we're gonna go Law Sanji. And he's also starving us, so we don't even need to leave Dawn for leader anymore after this turn if they're gonna continue to starve us. Well, at least, yeah, so we don't even care about the Dawn leader this turn. Still playing Wild Rift? Oh, really? I actually I actually thought about playing more Wild Rift, but I don't have anyone to play with, you know. So it's like, oh man. But I actually mostly play TFT though if I do play anything on League, so Well, actually, it's mostly because so Beam Lux was back in TFT. I was like, oh man, this reminds me of playing Wild Rift in League back in my heyday of being a Pro Lux. It wasn't actually Pro Lux, by the way, but never returned even after unban. Wait, waited hard for years to get unbanned, but never returned after unban. Yeah, yeah, you did never return after the unban. Crazy. Let's see. They have Elder in hand. Actually, what else did they add? I've been distracted. Peter. They toss the wait. Yeah, they toss the Peter. Okay. I guess we don't need to do that first. Could search with us first. I guess we don't really need to search because I guess next turn we're dropping Zoro anyway, so maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess next turn we're dropping Zoro anyway, so we can go sevens potentially. Takes. Yeah, I think I do want to go sevens. You went down to 2 life. That's also like I feel like maybe this. I don't know. I feel like they haven't played this matchup that much. Because usually the emus are like really defensive. And don't take life. Does he want to go for the okay. I see. Okay. I mean, we could be aggressive and just Charleston. It's a little tempting, actually. I think I'll do it. What are they gonna do? Swing at Satchel down to this? Lose their character? No. We're actually in a really good position now. We technically don't even have to play the Zoro. Just gonna go 7 phase first. Probably want to kill this. Yeah, I probably want to kill this. I don't think we care about these other things. Actually, I guess if we take a life, then we just win with Zoro. Okay, actually, I guess we do take the life. I changed my mind again. Okay, I guess we can't take the life. Oh, we can take the life. Okay. Maybe I should have swung with this. I guess I probably should have swung with this. No. That's the reason why I said we were in a really good position. Is because if he Stussies, he loses. That's like when you have a wide board like this, Zoro is like the most safe. But also Emus aren't even playing Stussy. But yeah, he literally just loses on the spot if he Stussies. Because he has to get rid of a character and yeah. And he can't kill the board at all. So he can kill our Sanjis, which we don't really care that much about anymore. But he can do it. Oh, he does play Stussy too. I feel like actually that actually confirms I think my suspicions that they're like not as polished emu. No offense, of course, but you know. Swings with the emu first instead of this first. I wonder if they would block if I do this. Nope. Actually, they just really just don't know. I don't think they played this matchup before. Like, there's no way they have. Because they starved us, which is like exact opposite of what you want to do in this matchup. Like, because even if they did survive this, we survived for another turn. And then, yeah, they took their life very easily. Easily got down to 1 life, so yeah. That's what happens when Emu doesn't know the matchup. Did you watch Arcane? I did watch Arcane. When I play versus Emu, they are, yeah, that's how Emu normally plays. So plan to kill me or hyper defensive, searching for 4K events. If they are good, yep. That is how Emu normally plays. But I mean, I think it's pretty obvious they haven't played the matchup. Oh. You think Foxy has a chance? Foxy? The leader? This is an interesting hand. You can keep it. Mark Zero got sussy that I was shocked and Emu ran it. I mean, it's not too shocking that Emu, like, that some of them are still running it. Because, I mean, that was the original. It's like the OG tech for Emu. And then they realized that they didn't need it. But sussy equal noobler? I mean, not, I mean, kind of, but not really. I do think sussy just, like, completely faded out. Like, it's been pretty well proven. Because I think it was a cool tech at first, and then they realized that it just wasn't necessary. And if it's not necessary, it's just, like, not good versus certain matchups, so there's no reason to play it. Let's see, I guess we will do this first. So we could play this, and then we can go. I guess actually we don't even have to play it. We can guard first. And then we can go Zero, Nami, and then potentially Tashigi Luffy. Have a nice day, Puka. Thanks for dropping by. Did you take out 9-cost Zoro? No. I don't like Zoro that much, but he is good versus half the matchups, and by good you like play him every time versus half the matchups. Versus other matchups you like either never play him or like rarely play him. But like versus Emu, Roger, Bonnie, you kind of need the Zoro. Let's see, do we want Utsa or Zoro? I think Zoro is just better. Well, actually, I guess it's worse if we go the Luffy route. It's not completely true though. Yeah, I think we just lost that. Because I don't want them to pressure it and then kill the thing I play after it, which I think they would do. It's good into 2/3 out of decks. Wait. Zero is very bad versus Ace. Zero is very, very bad versus Ace, for the record. But I wasn't paying attention. No worries. But Ace is really good versus Emu. Oh, thank you for the 500 bits, Joey Boy-san. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate the 500 bits. I guess we take this. But versus Ace, I feel like it's very most aces think you're gonna play Zoro, and if they think you're gonna play Zoro, it's not that good because they just bounce your Tashigi if you have it, and then they red rock your Zoro when you play the Zoro. But yeah. I guess we can play another Zoro instead of playing. I was thinking about playing a Tashigi, but I guess playing another Zoro is actually just better. Because the only thing that kills Zoro, anyways. I must since Red Rock is a horror. I mean, they can do that too, but I was meaning like, if you play a C early, then they bounce it early, and then eventually they'll Red Rock it. Because like all the aces are playing Red Rock, because it's good in the mirror. And so there's no reason not to play it. Seven, that's a good swing. Kind of have to take it. Oh well, no, I think we kind of have to take it. And he kills one of the Zeros, or is he gonna do something else? He could play a blocker, to be honest. No, you're probably gonna kill a Zero. Yeah. Okay, Law. I really didn't want to see Law. I think we have to play Tashigi. So at least keep something. And go. Oh wait, gotta go out to eat with dinner with the wifey. Have a good day, week. Have a good dinner. Ape. I read the other one before the. By the way, you can just call me Joey if you want. Sure thing, Joey. Let's see. So use never existed. Look at this. I think we just swing sevens. Yeah, I think ideally here we'd have like something to play after the Law, but we'll see what happens. Oh, it's too aggressive actually. Only leaving 2 Dawn up. Could also aggressively Charleston. Because we're not going to be able to Charleston the turn we play Zoro. We will have 1 Leer effect the turn we play Zoro though, which is, I guess, decent. I guess he also has to be a little bit worried about okay, he does kill his Shigi. Oh, he kills that too. Interesting. I wonder if he plays Sussy here. He blocks. That's interesting. He must be low on counter. Thank you for a follow, Ninja Squirtle. I mean, I guess also he's probably blocking because he's like wants to make sure he has enough counter for if we do a big Zero play. I mean, this really doesn't know how to make cards though. Workery, 1k counter. Oh, he didn't have Workery in hand. That's rough. That's a low roll for sure, actually. I think we know that he has do I have to take this one? Sanji? No. Okay. Oh, double blocker. Were we just win with unblockable? Surely we find it, right? No. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I think I actually need to grab this, and then we so we can play a law. Yeah. Let's see. No, we'll do this first. Oh, I guess I could have swung first, actually. And we went so deep just to not find a Sanji. If we were playing 3 Sanji, we would have found it. Maybe. Oh, we actually can't reslam this again. Because we need 2 Dawn up at least. But I guess it's really not that bad because at least we we're our own life. What are your chances last card is the Elder? Let's see. Yeah, if we restand it, then I guess we're safe with Charleston though. But you can make a 0-5. Or, well, first you can make it a... I guess you could swing 7 into it multiple times too. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I could have swung. Oh wait, no, that's not true. I was like, I could have swung higher, but I guess that's not true. Any reason why you think 0 people are playing Ray Leader in ChinoizeCups? I think it's probably just because it's like old leader. People want to play new stuff, probably. So you see, protect our Zoro and keep our Nami. Wait, swing face. Sure. Oh. Oh, now we have it. Okay. I guess DMG is better though now. Very well. I guess it doesn't matter because if he blocks with this, we just won. Dang. And then yeah, if he tosses a card there, then we can swing with this. And then we can swing with this. And then we can triple attack with this. He kind of super rolled though, so that's unfortunate. Because the workery is like pretty important there. OP12 is already old, right? I mean, it is. That's like one whole set ago. But I mean, yeah, it doesn't use any new cards, right? Let's see. Is there even? Because Red like really didn't get any support besides the Garp, basically. Actually, now I'm curious now. What did Red get again? Yeah, Red literally just got the worst. This might even be the worst support in history. Like, this is never gonna get used. Right, actually, it's not gonna get used in the recent future, right? Not gonna get used. This might get used in VV, but also not gonna get used until that point. Not gonna get used, not gonna get used, not gonna get used. Great card. Very situational. Potentially could be used, but also not a great card. Just a 2K. Another vanilla. Doesn't get used. Vanilla. Very expensive. Very small gun. And then this card is just not good. Actually, what does this do? Yeah, this card is just not good. And then this card is interesting, but also never used. And never used. Literally, they just gave Red Garp. That's all Garp. I mean, that's all Red got. This is like actually kind of crazy. Like, this section is really crazy of how little support this is. Especially, like, this card was like kind of hype, but they made it give it active Dawn. So it's kind of funny. I guess technically maybe Rayleigh could play this. But I mean, yeah, it's really just worse. Oh, I guess actually the difference is with mulligans, this doesn't need, you don't need to have a character on board. I mean, it's also just not the format for cards like this anyways. This card is kind of interesting though. I think the only problem with this card is that it's just one cheaper than the brown table. So would really depend. Especially in this format. Round table like actually just kills a new gate. OP14 can't come soon enough. Plus Mulligan already phased out over. Yeah. Yeah. Mulligan is very not great this format. Especially even versus Ace. Like you kill something but they draw a card and then it does nothing versus Emu. Versus Zoro it's like, I mean, well that's the other thing. The Zoro match probably not even that good anymore because they have Law. So it's a lot it's a lot better deck, I think. Oh, that also even the Zoro would be pretty decent into Rayleigh. So I imagine that like Rayleigh's still not bad, but it's definitely yeah, it'd be interesting because you really just have to play a pure aggro, which I think would make it less skillful, probably less control. And I think most a lot of Rayleigh players probably switch to Emu because it's just like this skill deck of the format now. The skill low chance of low rolling deck of the format. We keep because of Nami, so we hope that finds Sanji, but we have a Zoro. These other cards aren't very good, so we mulligan. I guess we take this. Let's play a Chopper, unfortunately, instead of Sanji. Oh, never mind, we play Sanji. Because we're good like that. I could try to kill our Garp because we added Law. Swings 8. Law is annoying, but there's no 8-cost Mihawk anymore, so it balances out. Law is significantly better than Mihawk, to be honest. Because it gives them hand size, and it allows them to spam 2 pieces of, or allows them to span better. And it's also like nice versus Rayleigh because you can actually just use it as a blocker. Whereas I guess actually the only thing with Law though is that if you get down to 1, the Law could, or the Rayleigh could go for I mean that means you're at 1, of course, so they could do shenanigans with their unblockable event. Do we want to take this? I think it's fine. Kind of only use like the base counter for that anyways, because we know they're gonna swing these. Oh wait, that's not that good. You don't need another Law. It's not that bad though. Maybe just Chopper Law next turn. Okay, I gotta start looking at both chats more. Good luck at regionals this week, man. Thanks. My opponent told me he ran 1 Atmos only. He didn't play out a Juzu to bring Tashigi back, thankfully. Oh, maybe I shouldn't toss a card if he was gonna do this. Now we're in too deep. I guess not really, but probably want to bounce the Scarp anyways, so do this. I guess maybe I should have swung with leader first. It's okay though. Wrestler. Okay. He's gonna swing everything into Sanji. Wait. 12? No. Would die. I really don't want Sanji to die. Oh. Why did I just do that? We still lose the Dawn. Oh my gosh, that's such a throw. Okay. We probably lose this game actually. That was just a throw, anyways. Okay, he's actually not even. Oh, he swings into the chopper, anyways. Duh. Swings face now. Puts us to 0. I can't believe I just tossed this. I just, for some reason in my head, I'm like, oh, that man's game doesn't use a Dawn. I don't know why that happens, but it's like sometimes I think like, oh, that man's game doesn't use a Dawn. I'll just use that man's game. Okay. Apparently though, I think this is fine actually. I guess we don't have a. Ooh, we have to take the law even though we are already bricked. Or we're already gonna play a law. Honestly, yeah, we'll swing face still. If we had a second DMG, this probably would be a little bit better because we could use. I guess actually DMG wouldn't help that much anyways because it's just 1k counter better, really. Probably should just use this though anyways. Don't you have a thingy where you can see both chats in one place, just like we can see both chats on stream? I mean, I can see both chats on stream. The problem is I'm looking at well, so the actual problem is because I like to use not like to use. I like to or actually I guess I naturally look at the we actually might need DMG. Actually, I don't think we can afford to keep the DMG in hand, so. Maybe this is risky though. So yeah, we have to be able to cover. We have exactly enough right now. If he did swing law and swung 12-12. We do have to go for game, so it's a little bit scary. And off meta turning Marco is viable. I mean, yeah, because it's off meta. Whoa. Oh, I guess that's actually pretty smart. I think we just lose now. Yeah, I think we do just lose now, actually. I didn't think about that. If he just passes it on to Law. Yeah. Dude. Unironically, actually, the second Deadman's game would help because we just Deadman's game that, and then we've been fine. But I tossed a Deadman's game for literally no reason. I was like, it doesn't use a Dawn. But it does, so. Oh, okay. Actually, we're fine. He's not going for game, it looks like. It's either that or he's searching for it, but now he doesn't have enough if he does do it, so. But he swung his blocker anyways, though, which is interesting. Is he searching for the event, I wonder? Maybe he is searching for the event. Oh, maybe he's searching for DMG? Wait, no, DMG would be worse. Oh, wait, he could DMG a Dawn and Law. And I used to lose. Zero. Blocker. Could play 3 blockers. That'd be kind of crazy, actually. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, this is the card. Okay. Yeah, you can play 3 blockers. I guess we would always... Well, actually, let's see. I guess we could counter this, though. Because now we can block with these anyways. Guess we can just block with the Law. Or I guess you could DMG now, and then we lose. I guess the laws are also the same. Oh, wait, what? We do have unblockable. Yeah, just imagine if we didn't toss our DMG too. Dang. Okay, so we have... Ooh, we're screwed. Actually, we're screwed. 5 swings. Everything needs to hit. Let's see. You know he has a 2K? Actually, they need to search twice. Oh, wait. He searched 2. So we have to swing 9 with everything, which is not possible. So we have to hope that he just takes a life for some reason. I guess, or you could just like survive another turn potentially. Or try to survive another turn, I mean. Oh, he took. Wait, we still can't swing 9 with everything though. 9, 9. No, we still can't swing 9 with everything. Now if he was really crazy, he would just take the life. Imagine. Blocks. I guess we just law. Oh wait, this is interesting. We could go 9. Man, how much counter does he have? Very aggressive. I mean, I guess he really just needs one more. Oh wait, actually, we can go 10, 13. Maybe I should attack with Chopper last. Oh wait. There's no way. Right? There's no way. Why, he had way more than left counter. That's crazy. We never punished for accidentally tossing a card that we should never tossed. That's funny. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was talking about the chats. Yeah, so it's because I don't have the stream full screen, so and then also like I miss earlier stuff. I like tried to look over at just the stream chat. Also, the stream chat has stuff cut off sometimes, long message too, so I don't like to look at the stream chat. And so I just look at the chats on the actual things on the viewer version of one of the sides, or not on the viewer version, on the I guess technically the admin version. So yeah, that's the reason why I miss chat sometimes. Tap deck god true. There's a lot of things viable in off meta tourney. It depends on what they define as off meta. I guess actually this is like one of the few ones when off meta would be pretty easy. You just ban Zero, Ace, and or Emu, Zero, and Ace, and that's technically already off meta in this format. Technically. Let's see the comeback. What's crazy is that we should have actually had that game from the start if we just didn't toss a DMG. If we accidentally tossed a DMG, we just had a brain fart. Oh yeah, there's also a thing in Stream Elements that if I'm looking at it, I can look at both chats, but while I'm playing, I can't look at that. So like if we're in the deck profile, I'm usually looking at both chats, and that's the reason I'm able to just I'm able to answer all the chats really easily. But if I'm playing a game, what's happening is I'm looking over and seeing, because I'm focused, like half focused on the game still. So that's the reason why. So whoa. This is an interesting hand. Won't keep it. It's an interesting hand though. Okay, this isn't bad. It's not terrible. Never existed. 2 counters gone early. I kind of like that. I like that a lot actually. Wait, they left, didn't? Or wait, no, they didn't. Oh, they left this on field, right? Okay, that's interesting. It was because they wanted to toss a card first. Oh, was it because they actually they like top decked this? I wonder. Maybe that's why. Tashigi. Yeah, Tashigi. And then we can Zero. We probably do want a loss so that we can like search again with Garp. Because we don't have Zero in hand right now. DMG, that's kind of good. Blocker. Let's see. would just swing 7, so we're gonna search again. Find the Zoro. We probably just Luffy this turn. I guess the only thing is that we don't really have anything to plan 8 right now if we don't find a target for Law. Yeah, they're gonna swing 7 anyways. Oh, they don't play anything again? That's interesting. I guess that means we only need to leave up so much Dawn. Oh, I guess actually we're going to Luffy Tashigi anyways. He takes on the 5 swing, that's crazy. Gives us a 2K. Now this is going to be a little unfortunate if we don't find a target for Law. I might even have to just bounce the Zoro and play the Law anyways. Swings 8. Okay, we have that now. It's not terrible. Kills this. Or he tries to kill the Zoro and doesn't realize that the Tashigi is here. Dang. He realized it was there. Crazy. This is still kind of unfortunate though, that we haven't found oh, he took again. Interesting. Yeah, kind of unfortunate we haven't found Sanji, but it's fine. I'm just gonna play aggressive turn so that he can pressure our, so he can pressure us. Because the cool thing is we're at 0, we're like fine Timu because we have laws. And they can't kill the law without playing the 6 costs, so. So yeah, the only way we'd be scared of playing Zoro if they play like a really aggressive turn. But they're not gonna do that, it looks like. Just gonna kill one of our Zoros. Oh wait, actually? Just kidding. This is interesting though. Because now they have these characters on board, they could go for aggressive play if they wanted to. Our last card is actually probably LD, right? Almost certainly LD, so they have to block again. Okay, we should be safe now. We have a ton of counter in hand anyways. Let's see. We can toss a 1K because we don't need this anymore. Toss a 2K. So drew one card. Might go for game with Sanji. We'll see. Might also go for game with DMG, to be honest. Depends. Okay, so that one card, they're gonna add a card, and then are they gonna toss a card is the question? Do they not have the rusher? Oh, okay, yeah, we just win. That's unfortunate for them. So they have a Peter in hand. They're gonna toss. So we know their hand's just Peter. It's pretty good. Yeah, I guess we could just. We actually just won with DMG because we know their hand, so we just Luffy. This is interesting. They're all into Luffy, but we can just block worst case scenario anyway, so it's really not even that great. But of course, we don't even need to block, so we're just gonna do this. It's like already more and over anyways. Because we know hand. Played that kind of interesting. I think they also just low rolled though, so. For emo with no Nostria, right? For emo with no Skipus. I'm trying Marcos one board with animals and ace 5 cost. That is something. The problem is the consistency of a deck of Marco when you play animals with. Well, actually, it's just in general, actually. Plus, boards form is kind of. It's actually interesting because boards form was like one of the main things for like ever since it became like a lot of the popular decks did it. I feel like they've kind of made boards form decks a lot weaker over time. I guess we just take this. Play the Zero. I think we'll play the Zero because we can just toss another card if we want to protect it. So I think we would rather them not play the Cavendish. I think that's actually like one of their best cards in this matchup is the Cavendish. That's interesting. They didn't even have the card and they still swung. Oh, wait, they're on the. It's like the old build, basically. I wonder if they're even on. Yeah, it's like the old build with Nami. That's interesting. Yeah, I wonder if they're on any of the, like what new stuff they're playing. So I'm Mihawk. On Tshigi, of course. Wow. This is crazy. Triple Charleston, that's quite a high roll. I guess maybe actually only swing 5. I was thinking about swinging 6 and 6, but it's probably not worth it. And the next turn, Garp finds us Luffy or Sanji. Let's see, you could rest. Let's actually do this. So he swings 9 at our Zoro. I think we're fine with that. And we can protect our Luffy. Sanji? Ooh, Law? No? Dang. Okay, Law. Law dodged us this time. It's okay. I respect it. This takes a life? That's crazy. Little does he know that we have infinite counter in hand. Basically, at this point. Like, triple Charleston's actually crazy. Let's see. Do we even need to use? Let's see. Okay. Do we want to go for game next turn? Probably not. We'll probably survive another turn after this, potentially. We can actually Charleston this. Oh, actually, we don't have, these are both Garps and not Nami, so we can't boost with pistol if we want to. Goes 9. It's interesting. I'm guessing if he goes 9 like that, it almost has to be a restand coming. Maybe not. Swings full face. I mean, we actually just like know that we have enough for this. Plays a blocker. Let's see. Could DMG. We probably can survive another turn actually too. DMG swing like 9. We already don't have the Maston left if we do that. Oh, I guess we could also skip the Luffy unblockable. No, I guess there's no reason to do that either. Swing like 5. I'll do this. Okay. Swings 9. Let's see. We'll go like this. Swings 9. And then we go. I want to keep the DMG. like probably like triple Charleston. It's very actually very high roll, but we also didn't see that many other good stuff, so. Also didn't see Nami that game. It's a little unfortunate. Yeah, also actually, I think I really just don't want to play this card anymore. Or you know what? I'll give it one more chance because it is kind of a backup Zoro. It's gonna take out the Utep, but you know what? We'll give it some more time. We haven't played it that much though. Maybe this is just like go first and wait. Did the other Rose Nante play against? Did they choose? Or did I choose? I feel like this has to be like they're gonna be playing Red Rock. Maybe actually this is just a go second, go wide angle. Maybe it is that actually. Because I think we did try to go first the other time we played them, but I think Rosinante actually has to be on Red Rock for Ace. And there's other things I could do to it anyway, so it's probably just better. Sanji. We actually have to add Sanji, which is fine. We're happy with that. I guess it's just this. Maybe just try to go wide and pressure them. Ooh. It's aggressive. There's no way they swing. I guess actually it doesn't matter. So there's no way they swing 8 again, but I guess it doesn't matter, to be honest. Okay. Carry this. They're on Yamato, that's interesting. They can't use blocker with that too. We could actually go like double Zoro, and the next turn go double Sanji. I think I want to do that actually. Like what are they gonna do? Go Captain Kid? Maybe. Well, actually, I guess us being more aggressive is like good if for them to go for Captain Kid anyways, actually. Because as long as we find the boost event, then Captain Kid is potentially fine. So... Rest size 0. Oh, we can actually defend it? Is he going to carrot it, I guess? I guess he's gonna carrot it. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have done that though, because then... let's see. So we play this over 1. Or I guess actually he can just block 1 though. Or we just have to deal with this sugar. Or we just leave it there, I mean, does it really do anything? Not really. Oh, I guess actually can freeze our Sanji now. Oh, actually, but now we can swing this into the sugar. Yeah. But then can block. Okay, let's it go. Okay. Could go Captain Kid this turn. We're still pressuring face, so that's fine. We'll be fine. If he goes Captain Kid, we'll just kill it somehow. He does go Captain Kid. Oh wait, but he can block for it with this. I guess we can still make it unblockable though. Let's see. Oh, maybe I should just let this die then. Wait, did we ever protect it? We did protect it once. Maybe we should let it die and then be less. I guess actually though, let's see. We swing 8, 8, 8. Swing 12 into it? 5? Yeah, swing 12 into it. Maybe it's too little. Oh, duh. I forgot about that part. Oops. That should have been a free. It was a free block on the sugar. Seems why we just lose to this deck, even though that was like really stupid. We could have just wide swung it. I completely forgot. I haven't seen this card in so long. I completely forgot that it's also by it's also by like attack. Why not first so he can't attach Dawn to Kid on 8 Dawn if he plays that? Because there's Sanji. I mean, the worst part is we actually would have been decent if we didn't do it the previous turn. If we didn't do that play the previous turn. Because if we did this turn, or like we got that block out first. So I guess we could have went like 10 and 10. It probably been better than doing what we did. Okay, this time for real. I mean, he just blocks though. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, and then he blocks with this 2k, 1k. It's fine. Oh, he takes? That's crazy. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because I can't bypass the kid. We really, I mean, actually, it was a really decent chance to wide swing because we at least get 4 cards at hand. It's kind of stupid not to. And based on what his hand was, he plays a lot of bricks. It looks like we actually probably could have got it. That was just a throw. So actually, I don't know how bad this matchup is because we actually had a wide enough board. We got at least 4 cards at hand or 3 cards in the block. So yeah, it's unfortunate. Have another boost. Maybe find DMG. I guess I actually find unblockable again. No. No. Oh yeah, they do play a ton of bricks. Yeah, we actually just omega through. Okay, now we know. We remember that we can't just bypass if there's an onside there. obviously. But that is probably still a really bad matchup. I think I don't know. I do like that we were able to be pretty aggressive. If we went second, because I think if we go first, we just always are really slow. Because I think actually what we have to do is just get a bunch of 7k bodies on board, and it's really the same as like Ace playing like going 8k leader. It's actually not that much different. And we just have to touch or swing with our Sanjis. We have a Gerp. Go like Garp Nami. Tashigi next turn. Oh my god, negate disgusting. True. Chopper. Sanji. I guess this. I guess this is actually just like better than Sanji alone. Yeah, I think with our hand it probably makes more sense to keep her to play that. And then if we do find the law, we can play a chopper anyways, I guess. Nami. I guess the real question is, do we even want to play Tashigi if we're just going to play Luffy? Now we add the Sanji. I guess we add, I don't know. Or I guess actually we can add this. And force them to Tashigi this turn, or kill Tashigi this turn. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. This way we at least try to establish board more. I guess we probably really shouldn't take a 5 swing. Oh, he doesn't kill it. Okay. Nice. That means we really want a Sanji for next turn. Takes the life. Mic is a little low. Mirror mic is always low. How you doing, Laker God 100? Just slightly. Kill Tashigi. Yeah, kill Tashigi. What's good, yo? What's good? We're playing ranked right now with Red Green Luffy. Swing 7. Kinda don't want to toss her. We actually really don't want to toss her Nami. We could toss this. Kinda really need to though. Sanji, nice. We could play Uta Sanji. I guess we would search first to find Zoro. And then I guess the question is, do we want to swing into this? I don't think so. Yeah, actually we definitely don't want to swing into the workery. Mike is good now? Nice. Yeah, it says apparently we're currently number 25 with Red Green Luffy. I guess actually we haven't played Lemon ranked in a while, so it's our rank is actually legitimately mostly Red Green Luffy at this point. So yeah, we're like 25 Red Green Luffy, maybe higher when updates, maybe lower, who knows. But what decks do you like to play, Laker God 100? It's taking a long time to think about this one. I mean, they obviously have to counter because they can't just like leave their face open for Luffy. There's also a chance we like go for a game next turn because we have the MG and then we're gonna have 4 or 3 characters on board if they kill one with this card again. Plus a Nami. BP Luffy, Red Green Luffy, UI Nami, Red Shanks, just got Red Green. Okay. Yeah, I mean Black Purple Luffy and or I'm assuming that's Black Purple Luffy. Well, I guess I actually use you for Nami, so it's yeah, Black Purple Luffy is pretty fun. UI Nami's I actually haven't played it too much since I guess literally OP12. I guess actually last was OP12, but I haven't really played it too much in OP13. I think Black Purple Luffy is actually an underrated deck in OP13 as well. Haven't played Shanks and actually I never liked Shanks, I'm not gonna lie. I like actually of the Of the decks, actually, since like OP09, Shanks might be one of my least played decks. Yeah, I think it actually might be my least played deck since OP09 leaders. Like, oh, interesting. They decided to, I'm losing my edge. Interesting. And they are going to counter this one too? And they're going to block this one. Interesting. Oops. Almost. Okay. Let's see what they do. They're probably gonna kill Sanji with Mars. Maybe. Beefy is fun. UI is gonna be decent OP14. Yeah. I mean, she was decent in OP12. Yeah, OP14 meta is really interesting. I think it's very early, so I think a lot of the new decks are very much you have to know how to play into them. So I think it's an interesting new meta. Yeah. I think it'll be really interesting when we get EBO4 though too. So I think OP14 is like a really fun meta if like unsolved, because like you're going out of a format that's like was very stale. Because I think the thing with OP13 is like even if it was a fresh format, you immediately would go to Ace and Emu, and then like eventually the old decks add in, which is like reverse. Which is the reason why the format's so stale, is because it's like the reverse of how it should be, kind of. Maybe not should be, but 7 face. Or are they just gonna work again? Probably not. I mean, swinging the work at this point is like a little risky. Maybe not though. Kills Sanji. Blocker. Last card in hand is wait, actually. Yeah, this blocker is good though, because he's not playing DMG. Otherwise, last card in hand is probably Elder, and then we just... Oh, he only has 1 Elder? That's interesting actually. Oh, if we had a lot, we could probably just outlast his Elders. I guess actually if we force... So we force a block, then we can safely play the Sanji. Or not force a block, we force one of the Elder blocks. Then we're not scared of him going for game at all. I don't think we'd be really scared of him going for game anyways. There's also, if he... Yeah, there's also a world where he plays into DMG too. Blocks first. So we could DMG them now. And then it's really just based off of 4 random cards. They play a lot of counter. They even played this other counter. Actually, they lost. They don't have any more. This is actually all their elders are in their trash. They don't have any more. Never existed. Kind of be risky to go for game 2. I guess there's just like no reason to. Actually, this is like really interesting to be honest, because they're missing a lot of cards that they would need. Okay, so they top deck that. I'm assuming they blocked this, right? Yeah. The nice thing is they kill our Uta. We do have Sanji in hand. Oh, wait, don't we just win now? That's crazy. Because they only have one Helder. I guess they can cycle there. Oh, they're still at 12. They also need to cycle their never existed too. I guess actually no, if they do it now, then they can. But they also don't even have. So let's see, how many share Hoshis do they have? In trash 2, they have 2. Oh, there's some in life and probably 2 more. I kind of just build decks depending on what I pull. Oh, okay, that's cool. Have you seen the new Reiju and UP, Sanji? I have not seen the Reiju. I've seen the new the event card that came out, or that got revealed in what was it called? EBO4. You got this. Thanks for the support, Laker God. Kills Luffy, which is fine. Let's see. Okay, so he has no more elders. I mean, I think he just win. He really can't even search it. I guess the only thing though is we don't have a card to play off of Uta. If we play the Sanji, but I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Swing 9. I'm gonna swing 9. Play out Sanji. So yeah, he needs Shirahoshi and then also yeah, what I could do, I could just leave this. Not even play the Sanji. I guess it wouldn't make sense to play a Sanji too. This also could be a Charleston target. Let's see. So this would be. Oh, it can be 6 and 7. Wait, did I already use this? Okay, I did. Right, because we got character, that in life. Okay. Basically, she's a 5-cost grab blade with a body. That sounds crazy. Wait, is the what's her cost? 5-cost grab blade. So she hits 2? That's insane. You know what's interesting actually is that if we play the Sanji off the Utsa, we can't even get Dawn for free unless. I mean, I guess we don't have to activate the Dawn though. I guess now he does. Yeah, if he shuffles, or no, I guess he still wouldn't be there though. So you need to share Hoshi like on the previous turn. Or I guess actually if he share Hoshi's and then searches and then does it, then he would find it. Let's see. We need DMG potentially if he does actually do the thing. Oh, I guess we can just take though, and then we just toss this card with Charleston. Yeah. Oh yeah, Raging and Science deck goes hard. See, lets you use an event from trash. Oh wait, I think I have heard about that. Oh wait, no, I think I did see that card now. I know what you're talking about. Actually, that card is crazy. The Raging that can play a event from trash, right? Yeah, that's I think the is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do the thing? I mean we still win, but I guess technically we swing 5 first. Yeah, he kind of burned through his resources because he didn't have any more elders. The game was like over the moment we ran out of elders anyways, because like if they don't have elders we can legitimately just outlast them. So, but I mean I think we were in a comfortable position anyways. Only 40 more minutes until the TCG matchmaking Yonko only tournament. Well, the event card so much. Oh, for the Charleston or the or Sanji one. Go first. We have Tashigi. Don't have a searcher to bounce for law. We also don't even have a card to play after Tashigi. Okay, his hand is technically better. It's not very good though. Oh, DMG? Yeah. I guess we don't have the Sanji. If they don't bounce our Tashigi, but I guess... Yeah. If we had the Sanji, it'd be really nice. That we kept our, that they didn't bounce our Tashigi. But I guess we go Nami and Nami. I guess we're probably gonna play Luffy next turn anyways. Tosses Roger early. Are they gonna swing their Marco? Probably. Yeah, it's attitude on anyways. Let's actually swing 6 first. I guess maybe I could have searched with Nami first. It's just in case we found the Zoro, but we didn't, so I guess it doesn't matter. Ooh, both our DMGs going to bottom. And we kind of need the Sanji, so... I should push this to front. Oops. Wait, did I not use this? No, I did. I did actually. Okay. Yeah, we did use it. Okay. Alright, Whitebeard, 8. Goes 8 again, we counter. Let's see, we can go double. Be nice if we had a law. Let's see, do we want to play chopper? I feel like we actually kind of need to. Just blocks. Unless. Yeah, I think this having the not having the Sanji and just having the Zoro is just way too slow. It's already unfavored curve. Is he about to negate us? 10 attack speed? Attack speed incoming? Oh, Roger. That's interesting actually. I guess I actually can't defend it. That's a really aggressive play. I respect it. Let's see. Yeah, I guess actually we just really needed the really needed the what's it called? I really need a DMG here to have a chance. Or actually even a blockable Sanji I guess gives us a chance because of double attack Luffy. Let's see. Do you have double Charleston? Maybe there's a world where we survive. Can also try to kill the Roger and then play the law. Let's see what they do. Yeah, we really can't even go for game without any go for game cards in our hand. Okay, let's see. Probably keep this live, just have the pressure of this. And then if we were gonna use law, we'd probably bounce to Shiki for counter and then play this. Well, I guess I can always just go 13 with Roger, or 23 with Roger anyways. So does law really do anything, I guess? Maybe not. I guess it doesn't. Okay. Oh, we can swim with our Tashigi too. Yeah, I guess we would just play nothing. Interesting. They block on that one. Okay, at least we got the Marco, so it increases our chances a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. You mind showing your deck list after? Yeah, sure. We do normally show deck list. Let's see. Okay, do you have enough for 23 from Roger, or 22 from Roger? 3, 11. I guess we would have enough. Yeah, we almost barely have enough. You also really don't want Charleston on this one first. Yeah, I guess we have to just do this plus 1. Swing 7. Let me Charleston this one for sure. Let's see. Is there any chance? Actually, I guess maybe we do have a chance of surviving. Is this all of them? Yeah, this is just all of them. Or no, actually it's way too much. We would need yeah, it's way too much. We need him for not to go for game. Yeah, I think also. Yeah, that's why I normally want the law to land a faster start, so we can be more defensive, so we don't just get pressured like that. But that also normally doesn't happen, so I didn't expect the Roger drop there. This is the list that we've been playing for today, for the most part. I have almost everything to build ace, but I don't like the way he plays, but I pulled the alt, so I feel like I need to build it. I just don't want to be that guy at locals. Yeah, I guess that's fair. At locals to be person that brings the very very strong meta deck. Ace is interesting as like a as one of the top decks because it's not really, because the problem is Emu obviously, but Ace is really like a deck that really could get countered by a decent amount of decks, and it's actually pretty healthy. But the problem is like Ace with Emu just makes it like extreme unhealthy format, because it's really hard to, because the things that beat Emu is like or things that counter and beat and help you versus Emu are like very, very specific things. That's only for certain colors is the same, and also Ace is weak to removal, which is the exact opposite of Emu. So yeah, it's interesting because like I think Ace is like definitely a strong leader, but it's not really like an unhealthy leader. So it's interesting. Because I think if Emu didn't exist, then if Emu didn't exist, then Ace also wouldn't be as crazy, anyways. What's Chopper do? He just is a worse Sanji, backup Sanji. With counter. I actually do like Ace playstyle a little bit. Because I love drawing cards. But I haven't been playing as much Ace. Mostly because it does get like more. It's kind of boring after you play it for a while, so. I will say, unfortunately. Emu is so cool. Emu is cool. Kind of. I mean, I think actually the leader is really cool. I think the I actually don't even think I mind the elder. I think it's the part that they made everything just completely not be able to removed. I think that's like really where they went over the top with Emu. And that's just what makes it like a oppressive deck that constricts the format a decent amount. But I mean, OP14 stuff is definitely less I was gonna say less oh yeah, it's less overbearing on the OP14 stuff. Okay, let's see. So we don't have a Tashigi. We can't find Tashigi in time for the next turn anyways now. I guess unless we found Forecastero. Yeah, unless we found Forecastero. I guess that probably is. Yeah, actually we have to add a Zoro anyways. Yeah, we'll search. We add Zoro. Yeah, we add Zoro. Gotta be the most well-designed deck out there. Too bad it's just way too strong. I mean, that's not a terrible argument. Yeah, it's not poorly designed. It's just way too strong. Okay, we have Sanji into La Sanji. We can even go I guess actually we do want to play Zoro on 9. The other thing is we could play the Zoro, expecting it's just to get KO'd anyways. Which I think I kind of want to do. Actually, we should have been paying attention. Did they search it already? They searched elders. Oh, they just took. It was the searcher and elder. Okay, yeah, we'll just do the. And then we'll swing 7 this turn. Try to get this life. Might even get 2 cards. I mean, I do think the base art's really nice too. Okay, did KO it anyways. Oh wait, he didn't attack. It's interesting that I didn't. I guess because it wants to leave Dawn up. Because he could have oops. Could have. What is it called? Oh yeah, swim 5 and then 7. I guess he did want to leave Dawn up for the counter. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's like even if it's that poorly designed. I think that the cannot be removed by anything or any card or any opponent effects at all, with a very low, like easy to get to thing, is kind of over the top. But besides that, I think the effect is nice. The stage, incorporating stage, is kind of nice. The elder play is cool. It is interesting too, though, that if they get rid of this card, then obviously Emu is like just completely, or actually even if they like limit the card, which they don't like to die anyways, but they limit the card, does hurt it. And if they hit any of these cards, then also hurts it quite a bit. So it's interesting. So let's swing again. But we keep our Sanji. Interesting. Let's see. Probably don't want to risk our Sanji. Oh wait, no, our Sanji dies anyways because he'll be at 10 Dawn, right? Duh. I like the idea of looking for pieces of Exodia. Is it really looking though? Seven. There's no way you swing 7 3 more times. I guess if he does swing 7 that many more times, we can just counter anyways. Ooh, another law is also really good. Because we just go law Sanji again. And then it's hard for Emu to interact with the laws. Or is he missing a piece? You may be right. The amount of times I actually miss a piece is actually like is not even that crazy. Like it happens a decent amount, really. Like not that it like happens like like 10% of the time, which is kind of a lot considering that they like kind of need it. To be honest, I think their move protection is really on brand for the show. That's fair actually. That's a good point. Are you interested in a lot more stage removal in all colors? Yeah, that's true. I think the stage is probably another way you could go about it. Because I think my problem with the removal part, I think if this was higher, like if it was like 10, 11, 12, I think it would be fine. But I think the fact that like you can get to 7 really easily, I don't really like that part. Because it's like a fake restriction. It's like, oh, you need to have 7 cards in trash, but like, you're gonna have 7 cards in your trash anyway, so it really doesn't matter. But the Sage is another one. 3 is like really cheap. But it also kind of makes sense. Well, yeah, I don't know actually. 3 is really cheap because you can just play the card anyways. Okay, I guess we should like actually take our turn. You see, I actually need to protect this. That's kind of scary. Let's see. Oh right, he doesn't have the one card though. So these are only 5 swings. So his board isn't that scary. What we'll do is we'll just leave this active. Because I think it would be pretty risky to let it just die. Especially since we're not even scared of really anything, to be honest, actually. Because he does it again. Probably has the Nush. Or actually, he still doesn't even have it. Does he have like 2 in life? Let's toss 1 and try to use our counter for the other ones. I mean, this is dead anyways. Okay, he does have it now. Which is fine. Imagine actually just kills the Nami. I guess he could. Warrior deck gets 3 Dawn. Whoa, it's really 4 Dawn though, because you have to pay a Dawn to some of the characters. it's not that broken. Yeah, I do think the Sage removal for other colors. The only thing with the Sage removal for other colors is that it will require every deck to play a Sage removal for it to even be relevant. But then at that point, it just becomes too detrimental to Emu if it was too prevalent. Oh, 1 more Elder, and we're free. Let's see. Yeah, 2K. I think what we actually really want to add is the Luffy. 6 cost Luffy for sure. I swing in here again. I think actually I'll search for Luffy with Garp because Nami can find us the go for game cards. Yeah, stages are super underused. Yeah, stages are super underused. Luffy? Nice. Okay. Now this time it's a little bit different because we have the law blocker, so we're not even scared if Zoro goes down to 5. So we can swing with this too. But we do have to use this first. Oh, interesting. I almost want to swing my wall blockers now. Used to. I'll do it, I don't care. Probably shouldn't have done that though, but it's okay. It's fine. We'll be fine. Maybe. Might actually be able to clear our Zero now. But it's fine. Totally fine. It was worth it in my book. Let's see. That's a Mars. This is his last Alder too. Oh wait. It's only 11? Light work. Let's see. This could be an 8 if he was desperate, so I guess we do toss Nami. Well, look at that. We keep our board and our laws. Oh my gosh, these laws put in so much work. Wow. Six face. Oh, 6 at that. Actually, the block is kind of worth more than a 2K. Okay, let's see. We could DMG. He is out of Elders though, and he didn't shuffle back. So actually, if we gain board control, we probably just win. He is out of. Wait, or no, he has one more. It's on this card. So he probably has like 3 more counters in deck or your hand. So like, you only have one more 1/4 counter. Oh, he is pretty low on deck though, so it's probably there though. So whatever counter he has left will either probably be in life or in hand. So if we DMG, we can swing the 6s too, and he was just out of 2Ks. Actually, I guess we probably just win with the MG. So yeah, then we'd swing 12 after swing with everything. Especially since he was literally low on counter, and he only added a 1K. We also have the Nami. This guy is like, actually wait, you guys see it? Can't really see it, but his, he's 4,500. It's like a, you can see like the very, at first it showed up, but the boundary's doing a thing where it like went small, so you can't really see it. Yeah, Luffy with the Zoro is kind of crazy. So now he has to counter this one. Let me swing leader 2, and then we just go 13, 13, 13. And he only has one more never existed, so he needs exact, like the exact things left in this deck, basically. Which is possible. Oh wait, no, he only has, it's not possible because he only has one Dawn up. I guess actually, yeah, it was lethal math because he only has one Dawn up, I forgot. Dang, they just left. Okay, went back to full screen, wait. Oh yeah, he's right here, but he's at 4,500. So he's like top 3 emu players in ranked right now. Okay, this tournament starts in 5 minutes. Okay, maybe I have to refresh bounty. Let's see. Uh-oh. It's still... Oh, still their time on the bounty chat. Let's take a look. Okay, yeah, tournament section just not loading for people. Okay, I wonder if it'll be delayed then. That was kind of a long game though. RG and Luffy games go longer than Lem games and Ace games, to be honest. What's red green win percentage against Emu? Hey, nice. Ooh, actually, wait, I think we can look at what the maybe we can actually. Let's see. Oh, actually, I guess I can see. Okay. Wait, where is the matchups? Oh wait, no. It doesn't show. Say it's probably I don't know. I mean, I guess the other thing is also is the the average Red Green Luffy hasn't been doing well this format anyways, because Red Green Luffy's win rate in as a whole in ranked is like 46.9. It's pretty low. Mostly because I think Red Green Luffy is like a hard deck to play and build, especially since most people like to rely on Zoro too much, and it's a lot of decision making also anyways. My win rate into Emu on ranked is, let's see, actually 60%. But the only thing with that is it's kind of like a double-edged sword with that, because the first is that kind of have to learn Red Green Luffy at first, and build it from scratch, whereas Emu's deck is like already built. But then there's also that like once you get good with Red Green Luffy, they have to know how to play into you. So yeah, I don't know. So I feel like yeah, I'm definitely like a lot better at Red Green Luffy than I was at the start of the format. So it's actually really funny. My yeah, I have a 0% win rate into Resonante, and then or 0 and 3 versus Resonante, and then 1 and 3 versus Bonnie, Green Bonnie. But the one was just that one win that we got recently, which was purely because they're over aggressive, and everything else is a positive win rate. Oh, that's also just rank stats, they're not tournaments they've been playing in. And it seems Bounty is still down. But yeah, if you aren't aware, Laker God, we play a lot of Lim and play a little bit Ace this format. I guess we played a little bit of some other things, but in tournaments we mostly been playing Lim, Luffy, and a tiny bit of Ace. I mean, not really a tiny bit, but like definitely the third most I played, and then Luffy, and then Lim is the most I would probably play in tournaments. Because at first we were playing Lim and Ace because I wasn't comfortable with Luffy yet. Ace was also new deck, but get the hang of Ace like really easily. Also, Ace is like really similar to other blue decks. And then once we started playing Luffy, we stopped playing less Ace just because Luffy's like really fun in comparison to Ace. Let's see, tournament's still down. Is history down too? Yes. Okay. Guess we're just waiting. Are we still gonna be around 25? Yeah, I guess so. Or we might be like around 21 depending on what shifts. My only Red Green Luffy up here. Do you feel bad? My limb win rate's not that high because I like only test things with limb in ranked. When you play like usually more greedy builds, so the run rate looks a little bit low in comparison. Regan Luffy is so fun. Regan Luffy is really fun. Okay, wait, let's see. Thank you for the subscribe on YouTube, Risty. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Are you also a Regan Luffy believer? Roger. Let's see. You know, actually, there's really not that many Zoros up here. That's kind of surprising. I mean, I guess it's not really, but like, it is kind of surprising. We also can't see. Well, actually, I think they play Zoro. Or I don't remember, cause I know they play in tournaments. I have no idea. I don't remember what they're playing. I used to know what everyone was playing, but I don't pay attention as much because I'm usually distracted by stream. Actually, I also just don't play as much ranks as I used to, so because I play more online tournaments. There's a Bonnie, Bello Betty. We haven't faced like any Bello Betty as Regan Luffy, which would be a really good matchup, but we haven't faced barely any Bello Betty. Dofi. Oh, Sabo. And then a wall of Emu and Aces. Okay, and then back to Raj. 76% though is crazy. 100% Zero. Wild. Zero Sanji. Oh, 306 games, that's a lot. Oh wait, there's no other Regan Luffy's though, were there? It's kinda crazy. Are there even any in the second category? Oh, that's... Wait, how many games is this? Oh, only 35. Arlong? That's crazy. 13 games Arlong. What a soldier. Arlong is really fun. Oh, wait, actually, how many games is this? Oh, one game. That's pretty funny. Actually, how many games is this? 75. That's pretty low sample size. There's actually like really not any other Regan Luffy's. That's kind of crazy. Not even the second category or third. Actually, yeah, not in the third either. It's messed up. Oh wait, there's one. 9 games only. We won't talk about the percentage either. Interesting. What site do you use to look at stats for decks? I don't really look at stats for decks that often. Snack, thanks for the snack redeem. Risty, hope you're doing well. I actually don't even have that many or a snack next to me today. But yeah, sometimes I just look at stats on the ranked sim. I honestly don't really like looking at well, it depends actually. It depends on what deck it is because like the stats get skewed a lot in One Piece. So yeah. Unless it's like stats from because like I'll look at results from like big tournaments because I think that's a little bit different, but like general stats I think get skewed very easily. I don't really like putting too much thought into general stats because when decks aren't played at the highest level, it changes things a lot. Or not even at the highest level, but just like they're played very casual, very loosely. Then it just changes things a lot. Or if both players aren't at the same level, it changes things a lot. Or if there's also just a lot more testing happening too, which changes things too. So but I do look at I just look at the bounty stats sometimes just because it's cool to look at when you have nothing else to do because the tournament is not showing up. Start time was 5 p.m. or start time was 11 minutes ago. Word. You. Yeah, lots of variables. Yep. Lots of variables. Especially since like, yeah. I remember there was a time when when I used to play Lim, I think it was the big one was it was with Marco too, but like all the stats would be like wrong basically. It would, because they have the Mulligan trainer and they also have like just the win rates in general. And like I played a lot of games on Lim and OP10, but it was like before it was popular, right? And so like my win rates, because it was like a large enough sample size, were like completely different than the bounty like general stuff. And to be fair, my deck was different, but also like it still is like, you know, what most people look at is like the general stats. And like even for like most it's also just like the general idea of the deck in anyways. And then similar thing with Marco, except for Marco was a little bit different though. Because Marco just wasn't really popular in OP10 anyways. Or even OP11 actually. Okay, time for me to hop off. Good luck. Thanks, Athio. Hope you have a nice day, as Laker God said. And thanks for dropping by as well. Hopefully, we will get into this tournament at some point, if it even happens. I mean, we actually are actually registered for the tournament, because we did do that earlier. If we weren't registered, then we wouldn't be able to get in, actually. I could also just like yeah, maybe we'll wait a little bit longer. I think if it takes too much longer, then we'll just call it for today. We'll be playing Lum tomorrow. But we'll see on whether this tournament happens or not. Let's see. How you feel about the 5-cost Rush Luffy or for this deck? I think that card is a little bit slow. Or maybe not slow is the right word, but I think it just doesn't do. I guess it just depends though. I haven't played that too many copies. I also don't like that it's a brick, and it's a red card, so it doesn't get protection from Tashigi. But I guess after like maybe in the late game, like maybe at 9 Dawn or 8 Dawn, or I mean 8 or 9 Dawn, you could probably play it. But I don't really see the matchups where it would make sense in though. Or 3-cost 3k Bonnie. Wait, 3-cost 3k. Oh yeah, 3-cost 3k Bonnie. So the thing with Bonnie is I noticed I actually like Nami better, because essentially they do the same thing. They game you a Dawn. Because there's nothing that gives Luffy a Dawn naturally. Nami and Bonnie's effect are basically the same. The difference is that Bonnie's a blocker and that Nami is, well, there's actually two differences. One is that Nami's is like actually always value, because the Sanji could give you a Dawn anyways. But for Bonnie, you need to have the Dawn attached, so you can have a Sanji and Bonnie but still need a Dawn attached. And let's see what else is there. Oh, also Nami's a Strat Hat, which we do play the Strat Hat Searcher, which actually is really nice. I actually really, one of the things I wasn't like, I think made my list a lot better and a lot better Red Green Luffy is the 1-cost Strat Hat Searcher. The event. Yeah, and then also it's just cheaper too. So yeah. Especially since like the thing with Bonnie is that the way that Bonnie would, because if it's not early game, then it's late game, right? Problem with Bonnie is a lot of times you actually have a full board of characters by the like, or you could have the chance to have a full board of characters at the end of the game, and so you kind of don't really like. Sometimes you like have to force the block of the Bonnie when you like might not even need to or want to. And then it's also like not great versus Not great versus Zoro, or actually it's bad versus Zoro, and then it's alright versus Ace, but the problem is versus Ace, you usually just want a full board of characters. And if you do have a blocker, it's kind of nice if it's Law. And a similar thing with Emu is that you really want your blocker to be Law, because then it can't be KO'd unless they commit to it, which would be fine, of course. Whereas Bonnie, they can always just KO it, which is fine at first, but that means you have to block basically before they do their big effect. Whereas your Nami can just keep on the field, because you didn't invest that much into it. And if they choose to kill it, then obviously that's fine. So yeah. It's basically the deal with 3-cost Bonnie. I did like it at first. Like at the very, very first build, I was playing 3-cost Bonnie, and I realized that when I took it out, that I actually just didn't like it that much. Because it doesn't actually make that much sense in Luffy. In the format, at least, too. So I think if you need more defense, and yeah, if you need more defense, and then low cost characters like that weren't like such a target in this format. Hoodie Jones and no-go. Hoodie Jones, yeah, Hoodie Jones is like really, I actually thought I would like Hoodie Jones in this deck at first too. But the problem is that it's not really something that you can play like Bonnie, whereas, you know, you play aggressively. You almost never want to do that in regular Luffy. Surprisingly, because your life is kind of like a really important resource in regular Luffy. Because the key is with Hoodie, right? Like, Hoodie would be really good if they're starving you, right? It actually makes no sense to ever starve Luffy, because they have infinite hand size, essentially, because of counter. And so if you think about it, you have infinite hand size, that means that the life is like something that's not replaceable. And so you'd only use Hoodie basically for your, like, or you'd only have like get a lot of value from Hoodie if you're going for game. And a lot of times, especially since you like spam board, a lot of times DMG is just better, and especially with like your boost events and Sanji, and yeah, your boost events, or your boost event and Sanji, and then DMG, just usually make it where it's just better for than Hoodie. The other thing is that versus Ace, Hoodie is like quite bad in this deck, because they oftentimes are going to 8, and even if they aren't going to 8, it's like already you constrict yourself quite a bit. Whereas like if you don't do that, then you have a lot more options, especially with the boost event. I guess actually the main thing like actually like it really comes down to is that a lot of times the boost event just clashes with it. And then also Sanji sometimes is like, the other thing is Hoodie's a brick, just like a pure brick that you can't get rid of. And so, and there's a decent amount of times that it wouldn't be the optimal play in a deck that doesn't actually have the only cycling Charleston, which you really only want to use for your Zoro and your Luffy if you have to. As cycling, but other than that, you don't really have any cycling. So yeah, I think versus normal decks it would be like good, but versus the meta, and yeah, like again, you don't want to really Hoodie versus Zoro. I guess technically wouldn't be that bad versus Zoro. Maybe Zoro is a good example of a normal deck, but you still wouldn't really want Hoodie versus Zoro, because most of the time DMG would just be better. Because if you think about it, right, Nami plus boost, like, so DMG plus Nami plus boost event is actually the same as Hoodie, because Nami's 1-2, right? If you pay 3 to boost event, she becomes AK Power Swinger. And DMG costs 4, so it's actually the same, except for it's more versatile, so you don't have to do that. And it's searchable. Well, all the cards are searchable if it's just Straw Hat stuff. So that's just like one example of like, it's like literally almost the same. So you can basically be exactly Hody, or you could do other stuff a lot of times. So I think if it had 1k counter, then maybe. But I did try it at first too, and I noticed that it wasn't as good as I thought it would be. Okay, nice, thanks, no problem. Thinking thanks to you on taking this deck to next regionals. Oh, what's your next regionals? Yeah, honestly, Reagan Luffy, initially, I wasn't even that confident. Like at the start of OP13, I was like, ooh, this is a fun deck. Would I ever play in a tournament over Lim or Ace? Actually, I think I said a few times, but I probably wouldn't play Reagan Luffy over Ace and Lim at the start of the format. But I think now it's like, well, now I'd probably still play Lim, mostly because I already have the cards. But in like a big tournament, like next week at regionals, probably will play Lim. But yeah, it's interesting because for Reagan Luffy, the more I play it, it's because I think also the part of concern with Reagan Luffy too was like once people got used to Reagan Luffy, would they have enough counterplay? I think Ace can play significantly better into it, but I think for Emu, it's like you still have counterplay to their counterplay, and it's kind of just like a skill matchup. I think for Ace, it's like really depends. Yeah, it really depends because I think that I don't know. It's hard to tell because it's really hard to tell with aces too because I think a lot of times they have a different opinion or a different view on how they should play the matchup than they do. But I know when I play against Reagan Luffy, I don't feel very threatened by Reagan Luffy because I know exactly how the deck works. So I don't know. So I think the problem is with the Reagan Luffy versus Ace matchup, there's like there's a ton of mistakes that the Ace can make, and so it's hard to tell if the Ace played perfectly, how bad the matchup would be for Reagan Luffy. Because like I obviously do fine into Ace and do pretty well into Ace, but a lot of times if you like break it down the full game, you probably. Well, I guess that's with hand information too, but you'd probably see the Ace making a mistake. So, and Jerry, oh, was that before OP14? I'm in Latin America. That's cool. Yeah, I think it's actually pretty nice too because Reagan Luffy is still like pretty low key. And so like if you're actually like really good with Reagan Luffy, not many people will probably play it against people that are like actually like really good with Reagan Luffy, and so you probably caught off guard. Yeah. And so a lot of people don't even know how to play against Reagan Luffy, unless they're like Bonnie or or blue Rosinante, blue green Rosinante, and then just like win anyways. Mostly Bonnie though. Green Bonnie just wins anyways versus red green Luffy. Unless, I mean, to be fair though, it could also just be on me though, because I haven't played the Bonnie matchup that much, and red green Luffy is definitely a deck where the more you play the matchup, it gets better. So maybe it's just because I haven't played the matchup enough, because we did win that one time. It did actually, I think we played that way and they don't have the shanks. Doesn't seem that unreasonable. So yeah. Okay, maybe this time it's like, actually, it's been like 15 minutes. Okay. You know what, we'll play like another ranked game. And after the ranked game, if it's still not there, we're just done. We're not gonna wait. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll play in the one tomorrow. And we'll play in the ChinoizeCup tomorrow as well. Oh, just kidding. Okay, you know what? Since we face the Bonnie, everything I just said is negated. Okay, we have, I mean, technically this isn't, this would be like a really good curve versus Emu. I guess actually Nami just gets rested, so it's like not even a good card versus Bonnie. Okay, this hand's worse. No searchers, back-to-back hands, crazy. I guess now we have the Sanji. We used to do the Zoro play and bounce our Sanji with Law, like when they just bounce their loan to Shigi. Swing 7. Guess we take another Sanji. Oh wait, that's nice. Now at least we can play our Sanji first. Before I was going to swing first so that I didn't rest our Sanji, but now we can just do this. Ooh, actually we're gonna raid someone today. Twitch Wade, I mean. Kind of just, that's annoying. Actually, ooh. Okay. Rest our leader. Sure. I mean, I guess the main problem here is if they play Captain Kid, there's really like nothing we can do about it. Ooh. Maybe if we grab this card, that saves us on Captain Kid. Maybe. I mean, they have a ton of blockers, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, they can even drop Kid now and swing. I mean, maybe it doesn't matter that much, because like, what does Kid do against our Zoro strat that we don't even have? Because we don't have Zoro right now. Two blockers. Okay. Ooh, we like really need Zoro too. Can't add that, unfortunately. Okay, I think we just have to go wide, I guess. Yeah, okay. Let's see. 10. I guess we can go like 9 into it. Maybe just go 8 actually. Maybe just go 8. And you rest the Sanji. And then we play a chopper. Doesn't even block, rude. We'll get there one day. Oh, we get a block. Okay, that's huge. Oh wait, I guess you need the space anyways. Maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, we can Charleston if you need to. Who's to kill Sanji? We're only gonna swing with 1/7 swing anyway. Okay. I see how it is. Good news, Shanks is gone for So I kill our Sanji? We messed up. He's gonna swing board. I guess it's actually really annoying because he can swing 11 into our Sanji and it dies. The disrespect of only swinging 9 to our Sanji. Zoro? Okay, still no Zoro. I probably cooked. Here's what happened. He blocks, and then we boost the chopper. These buys are really made me start playing like Maya's Power and buys and Resonantes because it's like really annoying. These actually let's see. Is this enough? 12? Let's swing 14. Maybe swing 13. And then we still have 2 Donna for Charleston if we need to. Is this actually counter? There's no way, right? Really? Okay. I hate this list. They're playing... Oh, I actually did not mean... I just like, what was it called? Who's gonna hoodie us too? I just, unconsciously pressed concede. I just wanted to get out of the game. I was thinking of ending turn, but I actually just pressed concede. Like, I don't even know. It's pretty funny, actually. Okay, you know what? I don't want to do this, but these Captain Kid players are getting out of control. You can just play Molkan. I think this card is like actually good because you can just you can round table the new gate, and it's searchable by GURP. Let's see. Do we actually want to do that? Maybe. So what are the other minus power things? Oh, there's also this. This one, I guess this one's also searchable. There's also this, yeah. Use card, yeah, use Cap's Kid is always annoying. Well, it's actually more annoying in this because it's like we could play around it by just playing minus pair, but it's like this is really not the format for that. But at the same time, I guess the only problem with this is that would they ever block to play into the aim? If they knew it was there, of course they wouldn't. There's no reason to. The round table would like almost always come up though, because it's only 4 Dawn. There's also the new card, but I think that card isn't that efficient. Because wait, this card would only be an answer to like Cap the Kid. It wouldn't be answer to Newgate though. Because it would just be you'd minus it and then you could swing into it, but they could save if they really wanted to. I guess actually the round table's like kind of pretty good because a lot of times they'll like rust their card anyways. It's like our version of Red Rock in theory. Especially actually if Nami's can swing into it. I guess actually Nami is that's reasonable and it's searchable. We'll just have it 1 for now. I don't know actually what else I would want to take out if I did do it though. We'll try out 1 for now. We could also play the 7 cost Ain though, again. I just made the Ain is more overkill anyways, because if you turn something to 0, but you have less Dawn to use. Okay, let's see the tournament. Nope. Thank you for your follow, Prastic. Hope you're doing well. Oh wait. Oh, there's no tournament today. They're doubling it for tomorrow. Okay, so there is no bounty tournament today. I guess we'll play one more ranked game then, and then that'll be it for today. Oh, why did I just choose to go first? Wait, what am I doing? That's like actually a throw, choosing first. Oh, this would be great hand going second too. Oh my gosh. What a throw. Oh, and we whiff. Okay. Okay. It's actually like quite a few targets too. Maybe it's a sign, actually. I still can't believe I chose to go first. That's crazy. Maybe actually my brain was like, we were facing a 0. Let's go first. And I guess actually we go like 0 and then law chopper. I don't think I ever recover from choosing to go first. go bounce Garp, replay Garp, find Zoro, play Zoro on 9. And then we find some other stuff later. Kills this. Ooh, or we top deck Sanji, it doesn't matter. Swing 7. Then we take. Sanji. I meant that was Sanji. Sanji, I'm sorry. Nami? Okay, actually. Okay. There goes 2 of our laws. I guess it has to be like this. And then maybe actually it should be the probably should have been the Zoro actually, because I can just kill this. Because we're gonna search because we want to find Zoro on 9 like really badly. Oh, there's our Sanji. There's 1 off. Yeah, this probably should have been Zoro, so they can't kill it. Oops. I guess actually them swinging into 6, as long as I don't play one of the other cards, is better than them swinging face. Yeah, as long as I don't play specifically that card. Always punished. Deserved. That's the second time. We chose first and then we also played the chopper, even though it just obviously dies. We could play the Zoro. It's messed up. I played the chopper like it was a Sanji. He's gonna swing 7 again. He is smart. Oh, he's swinging that too. That's pretty smart. Yeah, we like through this game. Wait, that's interesting. I guess I actually can do this now. There might be a chance though still. Actually, no, it's crazy. Yeah, we could be forced to block with this law. Which would be really bad, actually. It's just really bad, actually, in general. I think he had bad karma from choosing to go first. Oh wait. Duh. I guess actually maybe I should have counter blocked. That was kind of stupid actually. Yeah, we should have counter blocked because then we at least keep a life or a dawn. I mean we keep a law or a life. That was actually really stupid. Hey, he even low rolled? That's messed up. I have tossed 2 cards. We do have boost event now. It's kind of late, but it's there. Once a go, that makes sense. Very logical. Yep. You see this goes for game next turn. Oop. If we did somehow survive, which we had a higher chance of surviving if we actually just had a life instead of a blocker. I guess we just really just lost 1 card, 1k counter, which does make a little bit of a difference. Oops. Is this actually just math? 7, 7. Yeah, if he has a rush here, it's just math. We could use some guy in that 9. Yeah, this is a sign that I need to stop playing because I'm just throwing. Also probably actually should have left 5 down up 2 instead of 4 because we're like certainly dead. Oh, that's crazy. I guess that works too. Yeah, I played that game terribly. Okay. We'll be back tomorrow. Playing Lim and ChinoizeCup. Thanks for everyone who stopped by. Let's see actually. Okay. Okay. So yeah. Thanks for everyone who stopped by. We'll be back tomorrow playing a ChinoizeCup with Lim, and we'll be playing with RG Luffy again on Wednesday and the ChinoizeCup Top Cut. With RG Luffy, so that should be fun. And yeah, see you guys next time. We're going to raid Catapy. She made my Twitch emotes. Let's see, wait. These Twitch emotes. Ooh, actually, wait. We should make a raid message with these emotes actually. I keep forgetting. I actually need to make a raid message. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. What do you think of this raid message? I guess only Twitch chat can see it, but that'll be a raid message. Okay. Unfortunately, you can't take YouTube with us, but okay. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna raid in a few seconds. But yeah, thanks for everyone who stopped by. Be back tomorrow. And see you guys next time.